EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Shout out to the two in the chat.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. A good start. One play, 10 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. Purdy from the gun. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and about 7 left. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. throw off the play action. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. You see Purdy. He's going to shift him around. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They go play action here. Purdy sliding out of the pocket. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
That hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Falcons 1st and 10 here as Ritter gets them ready at their 25-yard line. They'll start out here with the option left. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Nick Bosa using that speed to get in there and break that play up. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. Here's Ritter. This ball down the field for Pitts. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Ritter looking to throw here on 4th. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey to the 27-yard line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Play action. Now Purdy gets this one to use check. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. Fights for it. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 14-0. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Back to Robinson now on first down. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Working from the gun, Ritter. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start. But they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
On 3rd and 1, it's Ritter. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Boy, Brandon, that's what I'd call an ill-advised pass right there on 3rd down. I mean, you just need a yard or two to keep the drive going. Instead, he's trying to hit a home run. You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
Purdy off the play fake. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Richie Grant. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Falcon defense has a touchdown. Well, I mean, it hadn't been a picture-perfect first half for this defense to this point, but that's a big play to get them right back in the ballgame.
And I think that changes their mind frame. Now they're saying to themselves, hey, we're still in this. And even though our offense hasn't done anything, we've got our troubles on our own right, we still made a play right there that could change the course of this game. Great job delivering.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Now Purdy. Back to Deebo Samuel for consecutive catches. And now they're in the hurry-up. The slot man in motion right. On first down, Purdy. Looking for the out route, and he's got it. It's complete to McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Flushed out right. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Niners are able to extend their lead. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 21-7. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Pick it up. Come on,
about set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Ritter with another throw on second down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Ritter throwing on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Ritter on the 4th down try. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And he is going to bring this. We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the New York Jets. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Right away, they'll change the look. In motion goes the tight end. First down, they start out with Abanikanda. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Second down in the yard. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And able to find Alan Lazard. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. Jesse Bates made the tackle from his safety spot. Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 5. Throwing is Rodgers. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hall. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That one good for 37 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your play.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A great effort there with an amazing diving catch. And the Jets will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Rodgers will throw for it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. They're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Ritter and the Falcons now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Falcons. Bijan Robinson. 75 yards. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. Man, one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Jets.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys fielded that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2. Motion man left is Lazard. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys It's an 8-point lead. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Ritter off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
In motion, the tight end. Ritter from the gun. Flush to his right. This ball down the field for Pitts. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Going for it on 4th down. It's Ritter. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Robinson up the middle. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
When trying to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A gain there of 30 big ones.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner. Great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
And he's going to take this one down to the 25. Ritter with it after the play fake. That ball is caught. It's London for the Atlanta touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Falcons are back within a couple of the lead. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle 3rd of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Now Arthur Smith going to tell the offense to stay put. We're going for 2. They'll let Robinson try and run. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. So we're right back where we started. All even
we get warmed up, man.
Away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And
Well,
right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Let's get it. Let's get it. First light, man. Appreciate you, Lito. Shout out to Lito.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next
Shout out
drive.
to the 3 in the chat,
And
man.
the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses, and typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change
Hold on,
things.
bro.
They'll be looking for disruption. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will finally be taken out of bounds as it's an enormous play there on the final snap of this first quarter. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And the slot man goes in motion left.
Lazard will go in motion right.
Looking left side, and he's got it in. That's Hall. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second in a couple.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. Now Rodgers throwing on second down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll run with Hall. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
How about this? They'll change it at the line.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Got a man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jets.
Aaron Rodgers hitting Allen Lazard. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
And the formula there, the
all in the
two-point
whole
try
ass play, bro.
Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. We haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
Shout out to the dude.
Going play action. Ritter.
He had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
Ritter looking to throw here on 4th.
Complete on the deep ball. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. Shreds into the stiff arm. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Looking from the gun. Rodgers. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And it extends their lead by 2 more. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Robinson with another carry. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On first down, Ritter. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Clock running, and the Falcons moving with a sense of urgency. Ritter will set up to throw it. Here's a screen for Robinson. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Working from the gun, Ritter. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Now Ritter to throw on first down.
Oh, nice.
That's into the crowd and intercepted. And the Jets are going to...
Can't win with fucking Ritter, bro. I'm playing all demons, bro. Shout out to the 3, man. I've been playing fucking demons, bro. And Ritter is not helping. Ritter's not helping one fucking bit, bro. God damn, I'm ready for Madden 25 to drop, man. Shout out to the 3. Two minutes, y'all. 2-minute intermission. We gotta roll up after that, man. Sheesh. This nigga Ritter, bro. Shout out to the phone. 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, chat. What the hell? Y'all hit that like button, hit that sub button if you new, man. Free way to support the channel. You say that fine. I've been for 30 years. I beat. Life was hard. Murder still. Repeal. Eyes out on my window. No love, no loss. So I had to sit down, bro. Madden been holding me, bro. I'm back though. We back, chat. Come on. I ain't lying. In out my motherfucking window, where they them don't on the fucking outside looking in, I got in my window, cause all I see
EA
is this shit
Sports
song,
coverage
like,
of the
oh, my
NFL
whole
brings us
friend,
to
but I don't
South
fuck on
Florida
my friend,
and
all that
Hard
shit,
Rock
talk that
Stadium
shit,
here
what
in
that bitch
Miami.
is, like, that
Coming
was,
up,
I
we've got
first
what
shot
should
100,
prove
so
to
I
be
feel
a
like
good
I
one,
did
as
100
it'll be the
curls.
Atlanta Falcons
I
taking
won
on the Miami Dolphins.
100 curls, the pussy pop in the bathroom, window shopping, when let the windows hide me, the barrel leaking out, they still come up, build them up, roll window down. Oh, well, sitting on my phone with no song, of course.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from Miami. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
Who's that peeking out my window? Nobody know. Nobody know. Shout out to the 3, man. Let's get it.
They'll run here with
Come here.
Mostert. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
So we're getting it quickly out to Waddle.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now 2 yards to go on third down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Tua looking to throw on 3rd and 2. That is caught. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
That play doomed from the start thanks to the defensive effort of Grady Jarrett.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Fast as hell.
Returning it for a pick 6. That was about the worst.
Damn, I thought that was Raheem Mostert, bro. Some shit.
Your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now a first carry here for Robinson. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
On second down, another shot for Robinson.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Bijan Robinson.
A 21-yard touchdown run.
And the Falcons take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Now Arthur Smith going to tell the offense to stay put. We're going for 2.
Ritter will throw for it. Out to his left. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. In motion, Hill. Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. And this turns into a nice game with a slide at the end. In motion, Hill. 2 and now on first down. He's got it at the 15. They're on the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 53 yards. And the Dolphins have come back to make it a 2-point game. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had to quote it back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go for it, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
It's a run with Mostert, and he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough where they didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
How you fuck that up? Ain't nobody guarding you, bro. I said play the running back option. You still get that shit wrong, bro.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Ritter has it knocked down.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Shout out to the 2 in the chat, man. Come on.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Steps away. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. 8-8 the score after 1 on EA Sports. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll run for it with Robinson. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So he needed 1. He ended up getting 3.
And I really like the way he ran that one, too. That's really intelligent running because oftentimes a running back can get too greedy. Try and hit the home run on a play where you just need a few yards. Well done there, making sure you got the first down and not worrying about trying to get a touchdown.
Ritter on 1st and 10. Throw left side complete. That's Robinson. And they go backwards here. Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. They'll run again here with Robinson. But he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
68 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. On play action, here's Ritter.
This is caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Desmond Ritter on target to Drake London.
And the Falcons have taken the lead.
Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They'll be looking for the tying score here, down 15-8 as they have it 1st and 10.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out right at the 35. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Tua going to throw. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. In motion, Hill. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And Wilson with it, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. First down now, but that clock rolling. From the gun, it's Tua.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play, stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
All right, fellas, listen up.
Taken in by Hill. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Here's Mostert.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Here's Tua. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them up the scoreboard here.
What's going on, guys?
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal.
Now Tua signaling to change things up.
Tua now, 3rd and goal. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill as the first half is winding down. And the Dolphins have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you get a brand new ball game. Extra point up and good by Sanders. That is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And now the rookie's free. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
What I continually hear from running backs and offensive linemen is how often they're actually getting together to watch film so they can get in sync with each other, understand blocking patterns better, how a running back likes to cut, what he wants to do. And, boy, it all came together on that one.
That's one where they watch out and say, hey, we did everything we were supposed to do right there.
That looked like the play we drew up and designed. And then we got to see it unfold in real time.
Final play before the half. Here's Ritter. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Shit.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
And ready to get the party started for the 2nd half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Second down and a run by Robinson. Fighting it off. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. 99 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. They'll try and run the option to pick it up. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Losing 4 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. Well, so much for that possession.
Yeah, I think he tried to do too much there, partner. He tried to keep it himself. Ended up getting buried in the backfield, and that brings up 4th down.
They'll send the tight end in motion left.
Ritter on the 4th down try. He's got
his
target. Come on. And he is going to have a Falcons first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
Down the numbers. There he goes.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 37-yard line.
Ritter back to throw.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Shout out to the 2 in the stream.
All tied up.
What up, what up?
2nd and 10. Hand off now to Robinson. Fighting through, and he's got space. Still going. Touchdown, Falcons. Bijan Robinson with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons have taken the lead. Koo now for the point after.
And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Makes the score Falcons 22, Falcons 15. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try and move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Again, they'll run it with Mostert, and they're going to get him behind the line yet again. as his nightmare afternoon continues. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good.
They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
But if you're going to give out a little applause on that play, it has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Looking left side, he's got it. That's him. And that's going to be good for another first down.
Sean, you got me
Tackles made at the Falcons 36. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Going old reliable there to the slot on third down.
And the slot position has become the bane of just about every defense's existence because how do you cover? Do you go with a bigger guy to try and use size? Try to go with a quicker guy and sometimes even get out quick there. Very difficult to match up with that slot receiver. That's why they keep going back to it.
And he's had the hot hand. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL. From the 35, here's second down and 8. Tua sets up to pass it. Right side going to be caught here by Waddle. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They held him in check in the first half, but that's his longest carry of the game right there.
So would this be the definition of fresh legs since he didn't get much done in the first half? Now he has a great opportunity. He's taking full advantage of it.
They'll run. Achane. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon Achane. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2. Go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to them.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is we're all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. Fourth quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of it.
There he goes left side. And he's taken down inside the 30. Boy, 175 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Back to Robinson now on first down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Again, it's Robinson. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it
Put it on
off.
conservative? No, we won't do that.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Robinson, he'll try the left side. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. Robinson up the middle, and he is not going to go anywhere. We're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. Big play looming here. This is 3rd and 7 with a crowd on their feet. On the give, here's Robinson. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. Ritter. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
Well, the feel that I get on this is that they felt like 3 was just not going to be enough after getting this deep into their territory.
And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week, they were thinking about these situations, and they feel like maybe they're just the better team, and they want to go ahead and prove it conclusively. That's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
Again, it'll be Robinson.
Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits.
What up, Nardo? Trying to get some surf and turf cooking, man, right now, bro.
Go backwards, losing yardage to the 5.
Trying to cook some surf and turf, bro. That's it.
Discussion here, but you know how I am. You kick the football, you take the lead. How bold do you want to be in this situation?
Yo, what up, Nardo? Can you hear me?
Certainly some pressure here on Younghoe Koo.
This to take the lead here in the final minute. Now flags come in before the kick. Clearly there was contact. Who was at fault?
Yo, what
So
up, what up,
now
what
it's
up?
4th and short.
So after the penalty, that means there's a decision to be made. Do you still line up in
No
field
way he
goal
can stop the clock,
formation?
right?
Then maybe you think about running your offense back out on the field.
How did he just stop the clock like that? That's crazy. What?
Koo knocks this one through the post. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead.
That was good,
in the
bro.
final minute.
You streamed lately,
So
bro?
time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Tua. He's got to complete to
What's up, William?
And he'll have a quick first down here as he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Hey, yeah, you at 100, bro. I'm not in the party, William. I didn't get my play. No, I didn't get my play. No. Oh, no.
Here's Tua.
I'm gonna catch that.
Down to 15 seconds now. But still need one completion for field goal range.
What up, Will? How you been, bro? You been good?
Everything
been good with you, brother.
That's going to be tough to do. So make the catch, get up to the line of scrimmage, and clock it to have one last shot.
Here comes 2nd down.
Oh, bro.
Throwing Tua.
Let's go.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Shout out to the 3 in the chat. Let's get it, man.
That's the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Falcons 32, Dolphins 22.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out.
GG, bro. Shout out to that gaming on YouTube, man. Come on.
So that last touchdown sealed it there, partner, and then the
Hold on, I know what you said.
just a
Let me pull my shut up, bro. My bad, bro.
seconds off and send everyone home.
Yeah, it's
Girl
awfully
about
nice
to bring
when
back
you're
some
kicking
food and
off late,
shit.
knowing that
Yeah.
even if you give up a big return or a touchdown, it doesn't matter, right? You mentioned the word formality. Good job by them putting themselves in that situation.
Hell
where
yeah, we
kicking
watched
off
Tyreek.
did not matter.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles.
It's him again.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will
Got the
begin
rematch
at the 25.
Shot at 88 gaming on YouTube, man. Let's get it. We following the Dolphins around, finna take their food, man. We soaring in the air. The Falcons are soaring over the air, man. We done came to the ocean, man. We soaring over the fucking Dolphins, and we about to take their motherfucking food, man. Come on. Feed the Dolphins to the Sharks, man. What we doing? Come on, man.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the
I need a
30
linebacker
to the
with some hit
32.
power, man.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call.
Come on, Fred Warner. Come on to the Falcons, Fred.
Runs like this early because they'll pay
Still said
dividends
it.
as the game progresses.
He did this minute.
Second down.
Oh, it's something in the fucking minute. Keep the shit.
And Mostert going to pick up the Dolphins' first down as he'll get this out past the 35-yard line.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
On second down, Mostert. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Hit that.
This one complete
Long to the Falcons, Fred. You can pick that shit. Come on.
Inside the 30.
Couple of Alabama guys there, 2 in a waddle for the Miami first. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. Curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like they're on the practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
They'll swing this.
Oh my God, imagine.
Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins are on the board first here this afternoon.
Imagine knowing the play. Get him a tackle. Then he bumped up the 2 pieces.
In their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this is fielded just short of the goal line, but the fair catch means this drive will begin at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Falcons 1st and 10 here as Ritter gets them ready at their 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
I shouldn't have juked. What am I doing? That's a touchdown if I don't
He'll be
juke.
taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 46. Option left, and Ritter keeps it. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown.
No, man, I'm nasty. I'm nasty with this shit, dog.
Athleticism on full display there. And the Falcons are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week, but here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take on a blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Appreciate the 6 likes, y'all, man. Y'all told me, yo, if y'all new to the stream, hit that like button, hit that sub, man. Appreciate y'all. Sunday Night Football, man. Falcons versus the Dolphins.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And they'll get him down here at the 23. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Now Tua. Out route to Hill, complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 2 to throw again.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
There he goes, right side. Inside the 10. Touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 65 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown.
Appreciate the 7 likes, man. Appreciate the 7 likes. We go.
Sanders, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field.
Shout out to the 3, man. We got a rematch with the top 400 ranked player right here. Madden matched us back up, man. Let's see what's going on.
Now London motioning left. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. That's out wide here for Robinson.
And he gets this up just shy of 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, it's Ritter.
And that is incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from the defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
They'll try and run the option.
And he gives himself up, but not before he gets the conversion. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Little read option, the end result, the first down, so a good read.
And the way teams are running it nowadays, they've added variety to it. You know, the original way was you read the defensive end. If he crashes down, you pull it and you go. Now they may not even block that person, may end up reading the linebacker, may read the cornerback. Just depends on how they want to block it up. In any case, this worked well for them.
Now Ritter to throw on 1st down. That one deep for London. Oh, and that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
And shedding a man at the 40. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That burst good for 20 and a first down. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles. Gain some additional yardage.
Bro, this ID in the mic shit is retarded.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, that's exactly what you're looking for.
Okay, break.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. Second and 11 now.
Sunday Night Football. If you're new to the stream, hit that like button, hit that sub button, y'all.
In motion comes the tight end left. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Working from the gun, Ritter. Over the middle, complete. That's Robinson. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Now flags come flying in. One of the Falcons moved early.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Well, that's a tough, costly penalty because now it makes it 3rd and 6 after the false start. Ritter will set up to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 19. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down
Oh,
situation
yeah.
like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him.
She not throwing that to the roof. Oh, yeah.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. And London motioning left. Ritter on 1st and 10. And he's got it. Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts on the receiving end from Desmond Ritter. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Swoop stop.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that is going to tie.
I scored too soon. Poor clock management. I should have wasted a little more time on the clock. Started singing and shit, bro. Rapping and shit. Or whatever this shit
This
called.
one tied at 14 now as he sends
Shout out
this
to
one
the 3.
away.
Let's go. Look at the 2 in the chat. There you go.
Catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive.
It's true, but it is crazy.
40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. The short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Here's Tua. They'll swing this out to Mostert. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, That may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Here's 2nd and a yard.
Tua going to throw. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. And just before the half ends, the prayer is answered defensively. A disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, but maybe we shouldn't be, because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because remember, it's a spot foul, and it'll be 1st and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that play. A little bit of hesitancy often works really well for offensive guys.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back.
I should have been a prevent with 8 seconds, though. But nah, I thought he was going to go for a field goal. Fuck, nigga went for the gusto and got it.
And he'll get it up.
Went for the gusto and got it. Ain't that a bitch? The nigga was there. The thing is, the nigga was there. He was actually running with him. He ran out of stamina or some shit. He had that talk and put the pussy nigga in the carpet. Oh.
We'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down.
Yeah. Shout out to the 3 chat. Yeah. He's taking his
now 2nd and 4.
Triple 6-9.
Option
Oh,
left,
God.
and Ritter keeps it.
Murder what he did. Murder what he did. I'm not that. Got that murder on him.
He's had success running the football in this one. That's undeniable.
Oh,
But that time, the defense was on to it.
Partner, I think the more you see it,
It's a little
and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
Down to the 8. Y'all you gotta get.
Ritter throwing on 3rd down.
I'll throw that right, really.
Going to be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter.
Gotta throw that right, man.
And many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They're going for this. Here's Ritter. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position.
GG, man. Sweet fucking GG.
On first and 10, it's Mostert. And they'll bring him down
Oh,
at
man.
the 13-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking.
And he'll take this into the end zone for the Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on fourth down. That's what got him this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that. That's a momentum swing, amusement park style. The defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Fair catch called for and taken back near the goal line. So that'll come out to the 25.
Oh, man, bro.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Shout out to the 2 in the chat.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Ritter to throw it. Into heavy traffic, and it's
I let it go early, too. That's crazy. GG, bro.
And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 40.
This nigga Ritter, bro. Get wide the fuck up. If you're new to the stream, hit that like button, hit that sub button. It's a free way to support the channel, bro. Shout out to the 3 in the chat, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Atlanta Falcons. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta.
Nah, we in the Falcons Stadium, man. I gotta show out, bro.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Now
2nd and 9. Robinson with another carry. Now he's free to midfield, and he's going to step out of bounds all the way down on the other side of midfield. 41 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ballgame.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun.
And he's going to be stopped at about the 37.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 15-yard line. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
On 1st down, Ritter.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
And the Bengals are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
On 1, ready?
Now Burrow on 1st down. Short throw to Smith. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people round the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
What we're seeing so far as the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front, the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now Burrow changing the look. First carry here for Joe Mixon.
And he is going to be stopped at the 12, short of the 1st down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. Now Burrow to throw on 2nd down. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Now Burrow.
Got a man open. It's Chase.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Now they'll change things up.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again.
Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Burrow's throw complete there to Smith.
And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
From the 5, 2nd and 4.
Now they send a man in motion right.
And Chase will go in motion left.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. A nifty move on the run, but ultimately stops short of the goal line down at the 2. Burrow on 3rd down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Burrow going for it on 4th. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Boy, so that one, Charles, is a crusher. Take away the touchdown.
Yeah, and that's where defenders, Brandon, really use the size to their advantage, because if you can influence the receiver to step out of bounds, you know he can't be the first to touch it when he re-enters the field of play, and that's going to cost him 6 points.
Here we go. Set. 10 cycles.
Ritter backed up in his end zone. That's out wide here for Robinson.
And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone.
A give to Robinson on the option. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And this will be a Falcons first down as he'll take this forward to the 27.
And that's why you spend a first-round draft pick on a running back. Not for just the fancy runs, but these dirty, gritty 3rd and 1s, 3rd and 2s. That's why you draft him.
First down, here's Ritter.
Got a man, it's Patterson complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46.
Shout out to the Twitter chat.
Yet again, just like last play. Now Ritter to throw on first down. This pass is caught by
Come on, man.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Ritter looking to throw on first and 10. Steps away to his left.
Oh my God, he baited
It's
me.
intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Bengals will take over here at their own 14-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by
Welcome back, Jesse. Welcome home, Jesse. Come on. Welcome back, Jesse. Come on.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just want to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it. That's because I believe in you guys.
They try and run on first down, but this one going to lose a couple yards as they get him behind the line.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last two drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
Back to throw, Ritter. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. A chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long. Out of the gun, here's Ritter. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
Damn, bro, how the fuck you keep?
The Clemson product, DJ Reader, got in for the sack. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Koo knocks this one through the post. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Record it.
Welcome back, Charles and I settled in the booth ready for quarter number 3. Just one field goal and a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Powering his way forward. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they give us some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 16 more on that one and another first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Flushed out right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 2nd down, here's Burrow. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase, 29 yards. And the Bengals have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set. In racing, going 3 wide's a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things off?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom, zoom. How about the way that you play? When you go 5 wide, that means you're going fast now.
Zoom, zoom indeed. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons. Ritter now. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field, going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Burrow once again here on 2nd and 10. This pass complete to Higgins. And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good game. Now it's Burrow. That is caught. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. And quickly they get to the line. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now Burrow going to change things up.
Throwing again on second down. Burrow. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
Third and goal. Burrow dumps it off to Mixon. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1.
An audible here to get a new look.
They run for it with Mixon. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals.
Joe Mixon
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Bengals will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that pushes the lead up to 11.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Atlanta Falcons. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Right to the air is Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
Oh, what a juke into space. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 64 yards.
And the Chiefs go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2.
If we had $1 for every time we heard the team talk about explosive plays and how valuable they are, we probably wouldn't have to work very much. We just saw a big one there. And then they tried to go explosive again, going for 2.
Yeah, is that a little too risky, you think? Just kick the extra point?
And you know, I'm all about getting points, and if I feel good about my kicker, I go and do that. But when that ball at the 2-yard line, going for 2, I think it's awfully tempting for teams nowadays.
Robinson up the middle.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Ritter.
It's caught on the right side by Robinson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
I know it was a gain, But you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay gain.
Ritter throwing on third down. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Throwing on first
what am I
down,
looking at? What am I looking at? I must not be looking at the
He
clock.
shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
That's crazy.
Second down and a run by Robinson. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. That good for 19 and a first down.
Here we go.
Ritter. And a dump off here to Robinson. Touchdown. Bijan Robinson. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons are an extra point away from taking the lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Fucking defend that, bro.
Field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And he's got Hardman in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. From 13 yards out. And the Chiefs have regained the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll make this a 6-point game. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick.
You're going to get one, right?
And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Thrown across the field, and that will easily be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. On first down, Mahomes. It's caught inside the 25. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A gain of 32 that time.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. That is caught by Rice for a Kansas City touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they're going to continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
On the give, here's Robinson.
And down to the 36-yard line here.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On third down, Robinson.
And the broken tackle helps lead to a first down gain. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Ritter to throw it. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Option play, here's Robinson.
And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down.
Working from the gun, Ritter.
And that is incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3.
And the tight end goes in motion left.
Ritter on the 4th down try.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Okay, give some credit to the team covering the kick, but boy, what was he thinking? Stay in the end zone, take the knee, and help out your offense. Instead, you put your team in a really precarious position.
Okay, ready?
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Robinson. Oh, able to avoid him. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Now Ritter to throw on first down. Got a man, it's London. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up second down.
Out of the gun, here's Ritter. Short throw caught by Pitts.
So he stopped for no gain, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not able to run after it.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Ritter on 1st and 10. This pass is caught by London.
Touchdown, Falcons!
Drake London.
62 yards.
And the Falcons are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City.
Well, the underdog here is showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know we're going to be here today. They may be the team that's supposed to be superior, but we're not backing down to anyone.
And on the road, no less, setting the tone.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that will bring up second down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
Valdez-Scantling in motion left.
Mahomes now on first down. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Possibly a good spot here to take a shot as they come out with 3 receivers to the left on second and less than a yard. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football
as they've got it with second down and less than a yard.
Valdez-Scantling in motion left. A run by Pacheco on second down.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
On first down, they go back to Pacheco. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Hey, 43, 15.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
On first and 10, here's Pacheco.
Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
They work now on second and 9. Valdez-Scantling in motion left.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now Mahomes throwing on second down. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 23. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to second and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
From the 17, here's second and 4.
Mahomes going to throw. That is incomplete.
When I watched that play, I thought about what my coaches had told me in the past. The biggest teaching point, get your head around. Locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
Looking for his running back, and he's got it.
And he will have the Chiefs first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on third and 4.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now a first and 10 at the 11. Here's Pacheco headed right.
And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Right, boys, let's keep it up.
Here's Pacheco once again. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And the Falcons are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
On 1st down, Ritter.
Flush to his right. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Ritter will set up to throw it. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10.
And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
And London, the motion man right.
Hey, Red.
Another throw coming up here for Ritter.
And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Back to throw, Ritter.
That is caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Robinson, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
Two knocks this one through the post.
And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
What are we doing? Let's go! Yellow!
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
Mahomes firing complete. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 3 at the 41-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10.
When Mahomes sees something, he'll change the play.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now it's Mahomes again. It's Kelsey on the ground. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 23 yards, the final tally. Mahomes now to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was well played, but that's also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that.
And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Isaiah Pacheco.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Going play action. Ritter. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
That was an okay hookup there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
And the Chiefs showing a dime look as they defend this 3rd down.
Ritter now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Falcons first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson to the 43, 2nd down.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, That would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Ritter back to throw.
It's caught inside the 25. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. Robinson, he'll try the left side. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. Good gain there on first down. And keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively.
On second down, another shot for Robinson.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, first and goal.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the fourth quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Robinson is into the end zone. It's a Falcons touchdown. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
2nd and 10.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. And got his man complete. Mahomes finding his tight end Kelsey for a big one. 41 yards. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Throwing on first down is Mahomes.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12.
Disrupting that play and dropping him was Arnold Ebiketie.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Robinson will try to pick it up.
Well, I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
Redder going to sneak it. And he is going to have a Falcons first. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. They run it again with Cook. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Allen now on first down. And complete right side to Cook. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
This 2nd and 4.
Throwing now is Allen.
Right back to Cook for another completion.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 28. Allen now looks to throw. And this is Cook with the grab. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down.
But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, but sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 5-yard line.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And he takes it in across the track for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Like what we saw right there, good running down near the goal line because that was a really good drive. They were able to possess the ball, have some early success moving it downfield, and then clearly the most important thing, finishing things off with the ball in the end zone.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that makes the score 7-0.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This taken in right around the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Ritter and the Falcons now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 18. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked up by Micah Hyde. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Well, that's certainly not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up the long touchdown drive, and there, an interception on their first play from scrimmage.
Brandon, I wonder if the mindset was simply, well, that was a long touchdown drive. Their defense might be a little relaxed and feel like, hey, we're in good shape now having 7 in hand. Maybe they just thought, let's take the shot at them right now. Instead, it went against them.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen.
Swinging this out right here for Cook.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 19. First down, here's the run with Cook. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
2nd down and 4.
To the air, Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
Khalil Shakir
from 13 yards out.
And the Bills are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, two-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. Yeah, perfect omelet. Dropped it. It's a little bit of a turnover. He went right back, though, and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
14-0 to score. This is the end. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now a first carry here for Robinson. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Ritter on 1st and 10. That's out wide here for Robinson.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
On play action, here's Ritter.
Eluding the pressure right. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Kyle Pitts on the receiving end from Desmond Ritter. And the Falcons have got it back to within a score.
Extra point attempt to come here. And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Bills 14, Falcons 7.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
And trouble there on the kickoff as that goes out of bounds.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
A gain of 3, 2nd down. Again, it's Cook. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw it.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 12 yards that time, and a Bills first down.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Trent Sherfield, 41 yards.
And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And it's now 21-7.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Here's Ritter.
It's caught on the right side by Robinson.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Back to throw, Ritter. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
On first down, Ritter.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Well, defensively, they're doing everything they can to protect this early lead after giving up a touchdown on their last drive.
Ritter will set up to throw it.
Under pressure, they got him again. They'll get to the line here. Remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's complete to Robinson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
Robinson up the middle.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Ritter.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Bijan Robinson
taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Falcons get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
He's got this one complete to Schofield. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Allen. It's complete to Diggs. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him,
why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. But he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That'll put him at 77 yards receiving for the ball game. It's a first down. Out of the gun, here's Ritter. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of a play that looked like it was in trouble.
Ritter off the play fake.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left.
Ritter back to throw. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson.
Touchdown, Falcons!
Bijan Robinson.
He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Falcons are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 21. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And he's going to have the Bills first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Here's Cook again. And he's going to have the Bills first down. His good running gets him to about the 44. A CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Now 2nd and 3. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 38-yard line. Back to the ground, Cook. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. It's a good pickup on the ground of 7 yards, and time has run out on this third. Second down and 3. To throw, it's Allen. Swinging this out right here for Cook. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Allen. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter-punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the fourth quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and counter-punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. It was the linebacker Leonard Floyd on the stop. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 10 yards there and a first down for the Falcons. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
Yeah, things are pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
And they'll They'll try and run the option to pick it up.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. He loses 4, and it brings up 4.
Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys up front, that offensive line. They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Ritter from the gun. He's got his man London right side.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Very sharp here to start this drive, 3 for 3.
Yeah, I like the way he's running this 2-minute drill. Very sharp, very precise in throwing the football.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at him, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Here's Ritter.
This is caught. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Coup for the extra point.
And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as it kicks away here. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Here's 1st and 10.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter.
Here's 1st down. Here's Allen. That's complete. It's Cook. And he will get out of bounds here to stop the clock, but not a huge pickup there. 6, maybe 7.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Here's 2nd down and 3. Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's out of bounds to stop the clock. with just under 20 seconds to go.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. Now Allen.
And Cook has it, left side. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game.
At the 46-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Throwing, Allen.
That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. 4th down now, and defensively, Charles, you know, they're just asking this crew for one more stop.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful not to get over-exuberant, over-excited, and blow an assignment and give up the big first down.
This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4. To throw is Allen. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. And the Falcons are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. We're going to be tough to get 2 plays out of this. This could very well be it. Now Ritter. This pass is caught by London.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Will use the second of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Younghoe Koo, all eyes fixated on the kicker.
This from long, very long range. And this one is no good. He missed it. And that changes everything here in OT.
So possession in overtime first goes to the Atlanta Falcons, and we are back underway. Taken at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
They start on the ground with Robinson here.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 60 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Anytime you hear the term an explosive run, most teams I know define that as any run over 10 yards, and they got that and more. How about a lot of credit for the big guys up front? That offensive line firing in.
Ritter has it knocked down, and it looks like one of the DBs has it, and his guys are going.
much about ball security and in overtime so paramount.
Partner, do you ever wonder if maybe they talk about it too much?
Too much, yeah.
Doesn't seem like you can, but maybe by discussing it time and time again, and you know they overemphasized it here, it almost became self-fulfilling.
And any points beat them here. Field goal or a touchdown now.
Excellent play there by Arnold Ebiketie to meet him behind the line for a loss.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw complete to Shakir.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Now Cook running right. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys, poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect the end zone.
Like you alluded to, especially this part of the field.
Allen to Diggs there for Buffalo first.
Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they said, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Flushed out right. That's brought in by Davis over the middle. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you've got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he got it. The kick is good. In overtime, he's able to split the uprights. And the Bills are going to get out of here winners.
Well, Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. First play, and Purdy wants to throw it.
Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
On first down, Purdy.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Here's Purdy on first and 10.
This one caught by Kittle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. In motion right, Deebo.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. He will push his way down to about the 14.
This is 2nd and 8. Purdy now to throw.
And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
Christian McCaffrey.
A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Niners put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
On paper coming in, you'd say that these guys are the better team by far, and they sort of showed their superiority there on the opening drive.
Yeah, they came in the heavy favorite in this game, and even though they're on the road, they just wiped it away, didn't they? They've just said to everyone, we're the better team. We just showed it to you on this opening drive, and we expect to do it all game long.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Falcons 1st and 10 here as Ritter gets them ready.
Just shy of the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Here's Ritter. Into the hands of London.
And it's not going to be enough here. A gain of 4, about 2 feet short of the marker. 4th down.
Going for it on 4th down. It's Ritter. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
first down. Ritter.
This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on, you heave one deep when you catch him close to the spot.
That's brought in downfield by London.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. To the air again, it's Ritter.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And
now Robinson coughs up the football. It's loose.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position could get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game.
Ritter on the 4th down try.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck. And now off to the races down the right side. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. After 7-0 on EA Sports. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45.
Out of the gun, Purdy.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, 49ers.
Christian McCaffrey
with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Niners have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Moody good with the extra point.
And that'll make the score 14-0.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you've got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
We'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 7. On play action, here's Ritter.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Javon Hargrave able to use that strength to get him for a loss of 2.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
They'll send the tight end in motion left.
Ritter throwing on third down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Look at the big fella go.
Touchdown! Kyle Pitts, 70 yards. And the Falcons are back within a score. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 out the gate early.
What? 88 out the gate? What's that?
Listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Well, now how about this return?
And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the
touchdown 49ers.
Christian McCaffrey
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Moody for the PAT.
It's good, and it is now 21-7.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got them pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
On second down, Ritter.
Flush to his right. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Let's go. Get out of here with a win, boys, let's get a few yards on this play.
Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10.
Eluding the pressure right.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Ritter with another throw on second down. Caught out left side by Robinson. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Ritter will set up to throw it. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. Looking to throw once more. Here's Ritter. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Javon Hargrave, his second sack of the night.
Well, if the goal is to get back into this game, the offense is certainly moving in the wrong direction. This is certainly a case where one team needs big splash plays right now, but unfortunately, it's the other team that's getting them.
Meanwhile, Ritter's throw complete to Hollins. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Ritter on 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Ritter. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A good pickup there at 22.
He's certainly done a nice job of spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage, and that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Another throw coming up here for Ritter. This to Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts as the first half is winding down. And the Falcons are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39. So solid starting field position. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Give him 30 yards there.
Big plays are starting to become the trend here in this first half, and everything that they've tried has worked. And there's another example right there.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. McCaffrey running up the middle. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this a 39-yard attempt. And this one is right through. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Isaiah Oliver with the INT.